Vanessa, good morning, beautiful. Lyndon, good morning, Matt, over on Red. Boobly Rant, good morning to you, sir. Good morning, very well. Kiwi to you, too. Mr. Silver Fox Sean, good morning to you. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning, something for us at 1 p.m. Quite possibly do. Quite possibly. Um, right. Good morning, everybody. I hope we're all having an amazing day. It is fucking awesome to see you in. Kev, we're all doing all right, mate. I was a little unsure about what to do today, and then we got into a bit of a rush getting shit sorted out. Mrs. Overidge had some stuff that we needed to do. So after I'd hoped to do that, I didn't really have a lot of time to get something properly set up. So this was all here from yesterday. So I figured to carry on. There was also the issue of we'd made a considerable amount of progress after stream yesterday, which you're going to see in a second. And if I left it any longer, it was going to take some substantial explaining. So we're going to get in with it. I haven't been around much sleeping patterns. No worries, dude. No worries at all. I understand the further I move away from Farm Sim that there are people that just want to watch Farm Sim, so it's no big deal. We are all good. Woohoo, my HOTUS is arriving today. I can't wait. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. Galaxy, good morning. Thank you for the orange lights. Mad Alex, good morning to you. How are you doing? Everybody, hey, how are we doing? So, yeah, I think that's about it. We'll jump in and get on with all this craziness. Don't forget, guys and girls, for the next week, there is 35% off.
Hello there.
Don't forget, this week there is 35% off subs and that lot, guys. Friday to Friday, if anybody's looking to drop a shitload, this is the time to do it. Apex, good morning. How are you? Right. Let's get in. I'm gonna put on Simulator Radio as well because we do actually have a presenter on. Shocker. So let's put that on. Close that. Good. Glad you're doing all right, Apex. Glad you are doing all right. Right. You want that one on. Let's unmute that. And let's get into it. I think I sorted out the imprinting as well last night, so that should make stuff a little better. Coping just and chilling before going to a concert tonight. What concert are you going to see, Apex? Right. So there was kind of a sneak peek there that I forgot about. So last night, while I was playing this, I was out for a mooch around the island. And I was trying to level up the Argy, which we did because of what happened. While I was flying close to the edge of the snow, I saw an ice wyvern nest and put my telescope on it. Taking business to see Betty Hill at Cannock Chase. That is going to be hot as fuck, mate. So I hope you have fun. I saw an ice wyvern nest with an egg in, and when I put the telescope on it, it's a 185. 185 is the biggest we can get. The highest level wyvern we can get. So I was like, yeah, that's definitely worth fucking doing. So I went to get the egg, and around the egg was about 6 or 7 wyverns that we had a very big fight with. It leveled me up very well. It leveled the Argy up incredibly. And we bought the egg batch, and I hatched it. Now, with any egg in Ark, there is chances of twins. There is an even smaller chance of triplets. And that happened. So we now have 3 wyverns that are max level. They're all male, but they were all 185s. This is the one I've been out and about in. That's still healing up. They're all still healing up. That's why they look so patchy. But yeah, ended up with 3 max level ice wyverns. Um, so the starter base isn't really going to do any. Are you okay, dude? All sleepy. Um, so we might have to make some changes, or maybe move somewhere else, bigger. So, we're probably going to have a look around for somewhere bigger to go and live, and I didn't plan on this happening this soon. So, I was talking to Mini Viking last night. He's interested in playing this again. We're going to maybe look for a server. This, just on double boosted, is probably going too fast. So I may have to look for a non-boosted just with some basic mods in and see if that suits me better. Because at the minute, it's ridiculous. Oh, you're absolutely right. I do need a drink. Yeah. It's going to be hot as balls. Peachy, good morning, beautiful. How are you? It's it. Fuck here, you little dickhead. I want that. I hate having them flying around. There. Got it. I'm doing alright, mate. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Right, now back to it. So I'm going to head out to that yellow drop because that looked like it had a ring around it. And maybe we need to start thinking about a better base position where I can build something a little bigger. Just don't know where. There used to be quite a good spot in the Redwoods, a big flat bit of land that might be worth a look. So that would mean heading over to Red. Oh, you know which one I mean? The one that's... It was like an island. That's not got a ring around it. Oh, well, that's a shame. It looked like it had a ring around it. Yes, I got some. We can go and check the ice cave again. They weren't respawning in very fast. Do you know what, Apex? I'm not overly certain we'll ever see an Arc 2. Honestly. It needs to happen. Oh no, there's one. It's poison. Fire wyvern down there. Lightning were always my favourite wyvern. Their special attack was very, very destructive. Server is looked at, maybe interested, spend lots of hours. I'm trying to find one, mate. There is nothing that's really come up as of yet. This is also a place like the Highlands is normally a good place to get one built. And we do have flocks of sheep, which is very good. I didn't sort out the stacking of meats. I'm going to have to find a stacking mod. I know you can program it in yourself, but it's so easier, much easier now that there's stacking mods. But yeah, if raw meat and stuff like that stacked, that would make everything a whole lot easier. That's got some loud footsteps. So I'm wondering about over there on that bit. That's a big flat bit there. We'll go and check this redwood bit, but that might be the answer. And over on that side, as of yet, I've not seen a carnivore, which means we probably maybe won't need to... Well, you can set up giga traps and stuff, can't you, mate? That's not a big deal. Let's land because we're about to run out of stam. That's also new as well, that island the other side of Red, I think. It's a red drop over there just start to come down, so that'll be worth a quick nose here. No, that's a time where you got to kill something big like a Bronto, and then you have to ride it and kill a lot of stuff to tame it. Okay. Well, I've never tried to tame one, mate. I've never seen one of them before. quick. Oh no, there's the second island, so it should just appear. Second island, second pond. We used to have sea tames in them. Oh, still here, mate. This is it. It's about the same size. You can get some tree platforms and shit in, or just a really big base. I don't know whether here or the Highlands. That bit on the Highlands looks tempting. Let's get this red drop that we saw coming down. And then I'm going to scout that area out at the Highlands. Jess, good morning to you. How are you doing, lovely? No temps are dropping yet, mate. We are already sort of 27, 28 on the PC. I think Monday it starts dropping for us. Where did that red drop go? Can't have gone this quickly, surely. I was lucky. You looking after that. Would have been one other point in. Or Melia. There it is. Red drop. Those assault rifles are okay, but not something we'll massively use. Guys and girls, Bella. Bella underscore 1978 underscore is in the house. Bella was over there streaming some Disney Dream Valley. Bella is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, and she's an incredible human being. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking incredible. We love her to pieces. Bella, good morning, mate. I hope everything's okay. I only got to pop in towards the end of your stream because I've been a busy boy this morning. But it's good to see you. Philly, welcome in, mate. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Love you. Bye. More whales here, so that's fucking excellent. Spoiled meat. And more whales. Lots of whales over this side. Mr. Farmboy Q, good morning to you, guys and girls. Farmboy Q is in the house. Man, myth, legend, member of the stream team. Go on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Hang on a fucking minute. We've also got beavers over here. This has got to be a good place. Those over there. I am not seeing any carnivores at all over here. And streaking. 115 stream streak as well. Gee fucking G's, mate. Thank you so much. What's that? What the fuck's a burrabug? Never seen him. Never seen him. However, we have crystal, we have metal. There's a carnivore. So it's not carnivore less. Rexes. Peter BP, how are you doing, dude? Guys and girls, Peter BP 76. Had to relook then. Peter BP 76 is also in the house. You know Peter, he's absolutely fucking incredible. We like him a lot. That's a really nice colour. Oh, hello. I think out here is going to be a good spot. I think we've got a lot of resources near us. We've got the beaver dams, so that's cementing paste, silica, wood. We've got lots of metal, crystal, stones. I think somewhere here, get a base down, get some kind of fencing off. I don't really like to put in too much fencing, but yeah, down here. Going good. Mum's been diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer. Has not been a good year. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Really sorry to hear that. I'm also keeping half an ear out for the door. %, 100%. Right, so we're going to go back to this base. We're going to make some basics because I've got a reasonable stack of stone over there. So if we can make some stone foundations and some walls. I'm not... Oh, I'm sure she will, man. I'm sure she's going to smash it. So what I want is a bit of a building, but not a massive building. And then want like a crafting platform rather than having the crafting inside the building. So Mrs. Average has gone out, so me and Mini Viking are both keeping our ears out for the door. We've also got the window cleaner coming today, which means we've had to shut all the windows in the house. So it's a little stuffy here at the minute. There's lots of metal here as well, which means we're also close to all of this. I think the Highlands is a good place to move for us. Also want to find out how to tame a Pyromane, if we can. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful bar stools. So if that's not tameable, what's the point in that? Is anything interesting? Alright. I've got to buy this Lost Colony thing. Everything I fucking do, you need the Lost Colony DLC. That's how they get you. So it looks like you can't tame them, but you can kill them and then grow the seeds, maybe. Late hours was the bets. Clean bill of health for pickles. Let's fucking go. You know, the other alternative is Apex. You know, if we can't find a server, maybe we make one. I cannot see a fucking thing. Where did I put those two? So I have been saving some bits. We could get a wooden behemoth gate up with a big entrance and exit. Got loads of wood. I got all that there. There. That's what we're after. Here, cat. Luke, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Fucking give me a bit of a camera wobble then, mate. No, no, Luke. I don't know at all about your rough night because I've not had a chance to come into chat because I've been running like a madman. But what I can compare it to is a rough stream where I'm trying to do shit and then pricks come in and press all my fucking buttons. Wanker.
No way. For fuck's sake.
Alright, and here they go. Oh, look, somebody's pressing buttons. Maybe I should join in because that's funny. Fucking idiots. I hope your mother's fucking proud of you. You can fuck off as well. That's fine.
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama.
Uh-huh. Aren't they fucking just? Need that, don't need that, don't need them, don't need them, don't need that. They should go over there. They need repairing. Why did they just go? Them. Sage, good morning to you. How are you? Beautiful to see you as always, guys and girls. Mrs. Handy's kitchen is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. I'm sure today she is pampering Mr. Handy because it's his birthday. So if you've not already, get into Discord, go show him your love, go put some nice stuff up about how amazing he is. I look forward to seeing him later on, because, not later on, tomorrow. Because we're going around there for a barbecue to help celebrate. And well, sir, just watching Mr. H and Linda attach a monitor. Of course, I forgot that was today. Sounds like fun. You know, if he just had a board and put something underneath the board, underneath the two outside monitors, then he could red the third monitor so they're all perfectly level. There you go. Although it would have to be a curved board, wouldn't it? You know what I mean. Right. So, we're going to start making some shit. Where did I put all that stone? Got lots of wood. I thought I had a lot of stone as well. That might be in the RG. Where's Custard? Custard, what are you doing all the way over there, dude? Oh. Oh, we're having a bit of that. Where's all the CS stone? Silencer. We never used to have them. Greenhouses, we'll get into all of that pretty fucking soon. We're not going metal foundations. I did do the metal storage tank though, didn't I? So that should be even more room for ship. Did all that yesterday. I am finding a deep fucking love for it again, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Vortex, good morning to you. Agent 8. However, I can always like seeing people jumping into art. I love art, mate. I've always loved art. Always loved it. I think we've just unlocked all the sound stuff. I didn't Yeah, I think we've just got everything we need. Oh, I needed thatch, didn't I? Right, you take all the stone off me. And all the wood off for now. Got stone, you got wood. I will be right back with some thatch. Need some trees like them four over there. Right, take some of them. Well, it's been a while since I've played it, so I'm not looking to do any mods yet. But maybe the more we progress into it, the more we'll find. What I am doing is just getting prepared to go do a move. What am I in here for? That's what I think. So I'm getting thatch. So that appears to be something we need. Okay, welcome in from the red side, dude. Good to see you in. One thing we haven't got yet is an axe blueprint. I didn't even make the pick we've got. That just came as an actual out of the ice cave. We can check the ice cave again. We are going to need a blueprint for it. Yeah. Moving there, but making the preparations for it in terms of getting like foundations built and ready so I can go throw them down. And then we want all the goodies there, the industrial forge and all that shit. Kev, thank you for 13 months of your Prime subscription, mate. That's absolutely amazing. Appreciate you, brother. Come on. Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you, brother. Well, it just be raining red drops. Wow, class. Wow, mate. Oh, I don't like that. I think that's going to go through the ground to where that's flashing down there. I don't think we're going to be able to get at that. No. No, we're not getting that one. That is a very wonky drop, Lyndon. You're absolutely right. There's also a very red sky. Wonder what that signifies. He's back. Nope, these aren't back. These stopped spawning back in yesterday. Definitely not Horde Night. I fucking hope not, mate, on this map. Last thing you need is a zombie giga. Nothing in there in relation to that. That's the red drop we already know about. If there's any way to fix said bug. Mr. Redmond, how are you doing? Guys and girls, Gamer Redmond 55 is in the house. Man, myth, legend. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is a hell of a streamer and well worth a watch. Red, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Window cleaners here, which is awesome, because when they're gone, we can open all the fucking windows up. Yeah, I was listening, mate. Saw where some of them comments were directed, so... White, good morning, sir. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Doing alright. Life is good. Don't need that for now. Don't need that. You have to go in there. You need to go on the bridge. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go. That in there. Onwards. Down. The 100 of them to go into there. How interesting are the results? Am I going to die? Yes, I am on my way. What advice would you give to a newbie playing this game? Start small. And take it a bit at a time. This is a lot easier than it used to be. This is a lot easier than it used to be. Back when we first started, when we were when it first came out, like, the progress I've made would be made in about a month. So start small, start with thatch, go to wood, go to stone, tame dinosaurs as and when you find them. If you're struggling, ask people. And just enjoy it. Every dinosaur has its own little purpose, and there's like Ark Wiki and all that stuff. You can find out all about it. There's probably as many dinosaurs in this that I don't know about now as there are dinosaurs that I do know about in this. So I'm still learning, and I think that's what's caught my interest again. just looking for something different. And I'm not saying this is going to hang around on stream forever, but it's certainly going to be something I'm going to be playing for a little bit. Good morning, my love. How are you doing today? I hope your day yesterday went well. Kate Cat, everything is going fine. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Well, there you go. What else could make the day better than having you run past with no clothes on? You know what I mean? Fuck off, you little rat bastards! Look at you all. What did you steal? My fucking meat again! So, Peachy, if you do decide to start playing it, I'm a message away, okay? A message, phone call, fucking voice chat, whatever. I'm here. So we can get water up there. We've got water anyway, but I think those CS ones, we can put those in the ground. We'll have to see. We'll have to test them. Did I unlock the behemoth gates? Although we have got, yeah, we've got a wooden behemoth gate there ready. So I have got the stone ones going. Where the fuck do they put them then? Crafting, structures, stone. That's just a stone gateway. So when I'm saying there's dinosaurs for everything, so right now we need a lot of stone. So there is a dodo. There is a dino called a Doedicurus. Once you get used to it, it's got to be said in a Scouse accent as well. It's a Doedicurus. But you get your Doedicurus, and then you get a saddle on it, and it's got a huge thumpy tail that will swing and break up stone and gather more stone than you can gather. The Anky, Ankylosaurus, is like a spiky dinosaur that you sit on, also got a big clubby tail. That's like one of the best things for gathering metal. That will gather wood, stone, berries, thatch. Just everything has a purpose, except for wyverns. They're just there to eat shit. The Yankees, when they've got a saddle on, if you look in its inventory, that has incredible weight abilities, but it's also a mobile smithy. So you can cram that with shit and make stuff on that. That's probably why I can't see the stone stuff on me. Yeah, look, there's the behemoth gate. Parasaur, probably one of the first teams you'll do because they're so easy. Knock them out. You can punch these or club them to be knocked out. And there's a berry gatherer, but it's also got this. Is it that one? This one? There, that. That's a fucking radar. I can leave that on radar and it will tell me anything, anytime something nasty is close to the base. Lots of things have lots of purposes, and Peachy, the way you play games, the way you do, like, 7 days and stuff like that. There's loads to it. It opens up the mind. And there's the breeding as well. So is Custard going to show me? Right. So Custard, we bred, and he came out at 240. So that's the level he is. But his mum and dad were 224s. 224 is the maximum thing you can get when you tame like a 150. That's the maximum amount of levels that can be added on. But what he's done is taken good stats from his dad, good stats from his mum, and that 225, the two 225s together have made a 240, because each one of those numbers to get the 225 is levels. So the lightning bolt is stamina. The O2 is O2, oxygen. The little meat thing is how much food it can hold. The weight is how much weight. The fist is like melee. And the little foot is movement speed. So each one of those on a 224, all the stats it's got will add up to 224. But you can breed dinosaurs together to make better dinosaurs. And that's the purpose of the breeding. And then when you've got the best fucking bird you could ever have, or best dinosaur you could ever have, you can then keep breeding it, and they get mutations. And if you get a mutation in something good, you'll have extra points in it. But the mutations can also mean really nice colours. So you can go to people's bases, mate, and they are enormous bases. And like Thylacoleos, lots of people love Thylacoleos. It's a big cat that will climb up vertical walls. They're amazing. One of my favourite tames in the game. But we used to breed them to get certain colours, and I would spend months trying to make like a black and green Thylacoleo. And that's, once you've done this bit, once you've built your base and stuff like that, that's what keeps bringing people back. The breeding to get the colours, to get the best dinosaurs, to then take them and go and do boss fights, or if you're on a server to sell them, to trade them. It's just... literally, mate, I spent 5 years playing this game, doing all of that. It's just pucker. Absolutely pucker. And I realise I'm sat here going, oh my god, it's this, it's that. And it does get me that fucking excited. I love this game. It's so fucking good. I'm gonna have to have a drink now. I've waffled that much. My throat's dry. Oh, you motherfucker. Where was that? Right, hang on. Where was that? Kawashi Yukimura, thank you very much for your follow. I hope I said your name right. I've probably butchered it. So, welcome in, Kawashi. Kawashi, that'll do. Yeah? Maybe? Kawashi, welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. The bane of your life. What's that? The breeding? And the other fucking thing about it is, you'll get your god bird and you'll just be flying around with your telescope and you'll suddenly realise something has slightly better fucking stats. So then it all starts again, because then you're trying to get that good stat into what you've already got. The breeding, mate. The breeding is what used to get me. I used to breed Velenosauruses because they're amazing. Thylacoleos because I love them. Rexes, who didn't fucking breed Rexes? Boss fights, getting god Rexes, you know? So there is technically an end game, but the end game can keep getting repeated. The boss fight is the ultimate end game. If you can find a decent server that has clusters, that adds even more to it, because as a cluster, you can go on all the other maps. There's the island, there's the center, there's Ragnarok, which we're on, there's El Guero, there's loads more. It's just... definitely. It's not a cheap game to get started, but will you stop fucking moving around? But a lot of these maps, their base game maps, are free. The new stuff they're adding in They're charging for them. Why am I going up in that? What was I about to do? I wasn't going up in you because you'll be slow to start off with. Right, you keep doing what you're doing. I wanted that behemoth gate. That will do as a starting point. What are you? Yeah, you're the gate for that. Don't need that, don't want that. Wooden walls. Right, so let's get the foundation there. Behemoth gate there. Don't necessarily need that dino gun out for now. So. Never got that far. My daughter always seemed to get my dino. Oh, I'm doing it again and going on the wrong dinosaur. Right, that has got a ring around it, so we're definitely grabbing that because rings mean double loot. Oh, we'll take the 2 extra foundations. What's that? Wool. Okay. It's also great to get into tribes, get other people in with you, go and do shit together, you know? What the fuck are you doing up on top of that? Can we help him out? Because he looks stuck. There you go. Helped you. And you can go down there, okay? Love you, bye. Is there 2 up there? Oh, missed it. Missed it again. Got it. Here you go. Love you, bye. There's the other side of it, dodgy tactics. Go find people you don't like and drop nasty dinosaurs into their base. Thank you for the likes again over on the red side. Wow, Kev, you fucking noisy oaf. Oh, there's a Megalania. Megalania, giant lizard. So like, there's one in front of us. They're a giant, what do you call them? Komodo dragon. But again, they can climb up vertical walls and upside down on ceilings and stuff like that. Cool little things. You just fucking disappeared. I was kind of excited about getting that one. What colour are you? Are you a white drop? Don't bother with the white drop then. Gallimimus serves no purpose whatsoever other than it's fast as fuck, boy. If you want to get around the land real quick, get yourself a Gallimimus. Although, having said that, you can breed horses, and if you get all your stats and then mutated stats into speed, you can crash your server. You can get one of them things to go that fast. What's that? It's just a stone. Oh, it's not a stone, it's burrows for them. We need to find out about them. I think just here we can get some walls up and maybe some plant species X turrets and stuff to protect from that. Is that a cave up there? No, just some trees. You dickhead. To break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. time, but this time I know it's for real. Right, so there's the start of a crafting sort of bench. And we're using that because it's free, but eventually there'll be a ring of like smaller ones going around. And that's going to protect us from any carnivores and stuff. And we're just going to have like a big circle of stuff. Life still goes on. No. I can't get used to living without you by my side. God knows. Baby, can't you see? I want to break free. White drop in this, it should be absolutely dog shit. White drop is the lowest drop you can get. Take the thatch. Drop that, and drop that. There you go. Huh? No, I'm alright. Thank you. This is the scar. You can see what's in here. Look at all these dinosaurs. So there are nests in here periodically. And you can go in and get the nests and get the eggs out and then hatch the eggs and have your own wyverns. But you've got to kill the wyverns to survive to do that. It's a great way of leveling stuff up. This is the volcano. This is all nicey, but every now and again the volcano erupts. That all turns to lava. It spits lava pools, rivers down there. There's rocks and stuff flying out the sky that will kill you. When that happens, get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, yes! That's a good haul, that long neck right there. That will be golden. Not yet, but when we get that base up and running, we'll be able to make trank darts, which are far more effective than the trank arrows, so we can knock stuff out quicker. If I can make that bench, I can turn that into a blueprint. That's got great durability, got great damage. That's a really good one. If I can get that into a blueprint and we can make them whenever we want, so it doesn't matter if we die and lose shit. And it's not just the other side. You're not going to really see this with me, Peachy, but building is another side. The building is like anything you've seen on Minecraft or anything like that, in terms of I have seen people make some of the most incredible, most beautiful buildings. I mean, you got these stuff like this. This is all stuff built on Ark. If you're a builder and you like building, I mean, look at that. Like I say, mate, if you're a builder and you like building, the world is literally your oyster. I keep saying this, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I would love to see Mr. H or Loopy and Loopy together doing something with this, because they're like some of the best builders I personally know, and it's just so fucking much. For that, you can build a giant cock. Build platforms on the back of dinosaurs, so you've got a permanent movable house, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, The Rook is a good series, mate. So, little old me that lives in my little square house. Am I going to need to build a fabricator here before we go? I think we might need to. I'll make a fabricator here. We can take it with us as well. All of this can be picked up and moved with us. Crystal, oil, cementing paste, spark powder. Got most of that. Something I don't know, which should be able to happen. Let's have a look. See if we can figure this out. So crafting that. This is what we wanted. So if I go ammo, or maybe it's, so that, yeah, so that pulls the resource in. So if you know what you want, it would be nice if you could just put in. So what did we need? So we've got oil there. So crystal, cementing paste, spark powder. So if I go to that, do that. And let's put it there. Right, we need to go get more crystal. Not got enough crystal for it. That's all we're missing, crystal. No, we didn't, mate. We'll have to have a look at that. It's a big fucking game, mate. I've had to put this on my SSD. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eyes Only coming in with Party 28. He was over there with Adriana playing Outbound. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check them out. Go see what's going on. It was absolutely fucking amazing. You pair are hilarious. Guys, go get some eyes in your life. Go check out Adriana as well. Maybe she'll be back to streaming at some point. I know she's taking a big hiatus because of real life. But go over. Go show the love. Go see what's going on. You pair are fucking amazing. Thank you for the raid. Crystal. No, thank you for being here, mate, as always. Oh, daddy. So in here, we are getting lots of crystal, and the black stones will also give you some oil. To get blue crystals, which I didn't know, so that's nice to know they're here. I'm not sure how much use they are to us at the moment. Some more oil. We also don't need all this on me right now. And not only does the RG carry items, it also reduces the cost of them. So that's 50. On me, that's 100. So it's 50% less for it to be being carried by that. I can hear my own voice as well. That's horrible. Who we got on? Penguins. Bears. That's another fucking 150. That doesn't look to be great stats wise. It looks like it's got really good food. It's got slightly better stamina. Weight, not so much. We've got amazing weight on that. The oil as well. We didn't get a lot out of that. We only got some bits and bobs. But up here should be there. So that's an oil vein. We can put an oil pump on top of that and just come back and empty it every now and again. Chucky. How we doing, beautiful? Right, so that nest didn't go, and that one is level 85 on that. I'm doing alright. Guys and girls, Chucky Bloodstorm is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend. Getting over there, go check her out. Go see what's going on. She is all kinds of fucking amazing. Right, we killed all them. That is a level what egg? So that's only a level 55 egg. We are going to grab it, because hopefully that'll mean they clear out. Where did the bodies go? Any dead wyverns about? But yeah, I'm doing alright. Guys and girls, Chucky Bloodstorm, member of the stream team, incredible human being, great fucking streamer, love her to pieces. She's taken a little bit of time for health. I don't think the weather's fucking helping anybody. But not just the weather, she's also got the skiddy winkles off school, so it means she's going to be changing her schedule a bit. So be ready for that. Keep your eye open. Yeah, doing alright, mate. Same as everybody else. Bloody hot. Oh, that's got some really nice green in it. So now, we're making a fabricator. Right, give me 2 secs because the window cleaner's done, so I'm just going to open some windows upstairs. terrifying noise when you're away from the PC. What's attacking us? Dead Soul, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything's alright. I was a little worried that I thought it was that thing that was over there. Did that get killed? Is that Bronto still alive? No, it's still there. Oh, fucking wait, this prick is hidden and it's his birthday, so he comes out. I told you he likes my singing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Mr. H is an amazing human being, and at some point in the near future, we'll be streaming. But it is his birthday today, people. So, there are little traditions that we do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. H. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother. I hope you have a great day. I can't wait for tomorrow. We ain't getting that one. It's good to see you, dude. Hope this weather hasn't been too shit for you, mate. Now, I was looking to see if there was an Anki over here to show you what I was on about. We did see one yesterday. What are you doing in here? Get back to work. Morning, Linda. How you doing? Zell2759, welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. I hope everything's alright with you. It's fucking way too hot. Yes, it is, mate. Hopefully there's some thunderstorms coming through. We had warnings for it last night. That will help clear the air a bit. Dipsy, welcome in. What am I doing? We are just having a look around to see if we can find any more useful tames that will help speed up the building. Just built a fabricator. That's going to help us make some of the more advanced stuff that we're going to take up there. Once we've got enough up there, we're going to move the whole base up there. Or if you came in while I was singing, and that was the why am I doing, because if we know it's people's birthdays, we help them celebrate. And everybody hates my singing, but they always come in for the birthdays. This is also one of my favorite places. The Grand Canyon is fucking beautiful. Pretty nice location because you're sort of center of the map-ish. There is quite a bit of metal here. Not as much as there used to be, and this Spinos. Spinos are a pretty cool dinosaur / water tame. What map is this? We're on Ragnarok, mate. This has always been one of my favorite maps. However, the Doedicurus and or the Ankies that I've come looking for aren't here. We also need to land for Stam while I'm thinking about it. We have cancelled tonight's race, if you want to shout that out. But guys and girls, tonight's race has been cancelled. I'm going to assume that's down to the weather. So, no race tonight, people. It will be probably moved back a week or moved to the end of the season. Apologies for anybody that has tried for it, but it's just not worth it. Last time when we did the race in the heat, I couldn't keep my wheel and PC all running at the same time because of the heat. And it's going to be warmer tonight, so... Might try it after Lost Colony. I've not been on Lost Colony yet. I've not bought that DLC. It's definitely on the list because there's loads of stuff on this that it won't let me do. Maybe I need to check Loaded to see if there's any deals on the stuff there. Wasn't here for my birthday. Well, that's because you don't like my singing, clearly. It's okay, Apex. We're not judging. Oh, hello, you're fucking huge. No. What we should also see up here are griffins. There is chance of griffins and giggers around this bit. Let me check there because sometimes they're just up here as well. I'll get it in on Discord then so we can all celebrate. There are terror birds. They're giant fucking carnivorous chickens. Kill the low level stuff. Hopefully high stuff will come and spawn back in. Yeah, there it was. That's a level 20. Got it. Oh shit, levels. We'll come back to them. That's not what we're here looking for. This is the problem with Ark, is the massive squirrel potential. So my Withen taking off just pushed me through the map. Oh, thank God for that. You fuck off. You going for me? Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. That was a fucking Carno. These pools here, some of the best otter taming pools you will see. Otters are cool. They're little neck tames and they keep you warm and snuggly. I have never seen that. Microraptors are the worst things ever. You're flying along and one will just fucking come and knock you out and knock you off your fucking flyer. However, this really isn't great weather for hunting dinosaurs. Especially when I was looking for some very particular islands.
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama!
I think I know where we are. but it's... No, not where I thought it was at all. But this is the desert biome. Only came out to show Peachy better for the gathering dinosaurs, and we've not found fucking any of them. This is also the thing that Ark listens to you, and when it knows you want particular stuff, it will make them all disappear from the map. I'm telling you, it's keyed into your microphone. So pretty. Better than anyone. Anyone. I do know where we are. I do remember those little islands. They were nice. Oh, mate, it's fucking infuriating. It doesn't help with the weather that we've come into. Obviously, this really isn't helping. So there are 2 places we can find Thylaculios. One of them is the desert. Viking boat. And one of them is the redwoods. So I'm kind of hoping there is an old spot around the coast where you used to be able to see him a lot. And he used to come down here and farm them, where we'd go around and kill everything. wait for them all to spawn back and keep repeating that to try to get my 150s. You can also set the levels higher. We've got 150 as max, which is standard in-game maximum amount. But you can set them as high as you want. I think the fog is starting to clear. So we've got Equus over there. They're horses. Great little carriers. I can't remember what they do. I think they're also like a mobile forge. Something else I've not seen either the whole time been going around is like alpha dinos. You should see bigger versions of some of the dinosaurs. There's not a massive amount of them, but they're great things to kill. You get great loot from them. There's Pride Rock. Ah, some bangers of an chihuahua. Underneath Pride Rock, there are some caves. That is a great place for metal. I think that's a Thyla up there. Level 100. Nice level on that. There you go. Thylacoleo. My favorite cat. We'll get into them later on and start showing the breeding and stuff like that, but they are absolutely amazing. man, level 55. What the Thylers are also great for is for meat running. Oh, there we go. There's a Doedicurus. It's a level 100. I know that's the first one we've seen, but we can definitely do better than a level 100. Nice colours though, I like the green on that. But the hope is that now we've seen one, and that's a baby Yankee. Not a baby one either. So they're the Yankees, so that's the Doedicurus and the Yankee. Yankees you use for gathering metal, Doedicurus you use for gathering stone. That is a Tapejara. You can take 2 people out on one of them. There is like a twin saddle and they are cool as fuck. Do some amazing flying. They're great for building. Also get a tech saddle for them so they shoot laser beams. The tech stuff I'm not overly fond of. I played Ark before there was tech stuff in, and I don't know, it just seems a silly addition to me. But a lot of people get a lot of fun out of it, so, you know. Morella tops, they're kind of cool, hold a lot of water, like camels. Over here, just around the corner here, you can see the dome of it up there. This is the palace. This is a great admin build. You can get in here and do fucking loads in that. Yeah, a big old palace built into the walls. You can get into most of the rooms and stuff. It's a fucking real nice place. We have built in there and tried to get it just right so you can barely see the structures. It still keeps the aesthetics of the castle. Chris, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope everything is all right with you, mate. This bit I love, just coming out and hunting for shit. We should be back rebuilding the base, but then I go, well, it'd be quicker if we had the extra dinosaurs to do that, and then we're here again looking for shit. Level 20, but look at the colours on that. So you can get the low level ones that have nice colours and try to just breed the colours in. Loopy, how we doing, lovely? Good afternoon to you. Hope everything's all right. Guys and girls, Loopy Loza, co-owner of all things SOAG. She's absolutely amazing and I can't wait to see her tomorrow. Can't fucking wait. Oh, you need to be... Is that a water? No. Doing very well, mate. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well with your preparations. So that's a spanking colour. I love that, but that's only a level 85. We want better. But we're obviously in a better place for them because there was 2 together. There's an Anki over there. Level 20, fuck that. If I was doing this serious and not just down for a little jaunt, I would be killing everything that I didn't want. Uh-huh. Oh, I know, mate. So that's that same, similar colour, not the same, similar colour. But that's a level 20. There on the edge. 50. There's a couple more there. Level 20. Level 50 getting eaten. 45. But see, I mean, I don't mind showing this because you guys are also seeing I've been very fucking lucky and we've found some incredible animals in terms of levels and stats and stuff. But this is sometimes how it is, and you're flying around for hours just trying to find a decent level something. 135. They both 135s? Yeah, so what colour do we prefer? Because we'll have one of them. We've got shiny whitey. That one that's hidden. We'll take shiny whitey. It stands out a bit more. So what we should be able to do is fly over the top of it and press. There we go. We've got it. So now we're going to fly back to this. And these aren't so bad. It doesn't get pissed off with being picked up. Probably because it knows we're going to go and drug it. And well, the resource runs once you've got dinosaurs. That's where it starts getting really fun. I love the fucking roll on these. Is that another fucking gathering of them? What level is that egg? That's a 175. That's a really nice egg. This is called the Death Snow. And if you are in here too long, you're going to die. It doesn't matter what your fortitude is, whatever. This is going to kill you. Fuck off, Loopy. You need to get a hobby. Oh, Loopy streaking through with a 230 stream streak. $30 here, mate. And that's my computer saying that. I'm not sure I can get a taxi back from yours, mate. Sorry, I know I keep looking at my phone and I try not to do that too much, but I am keeping an eye out for doorbell being rung. You're expecting 2 deliveries. Got floor space, bring blow-up beds. I would love to, mate, but Mrs. Average wants to get back from mini biking. We're not getting anybody to look after him, but she wants to be back here. So he's not on his own all night. Same work, Ed. Let's try it like this. Guys and girls, Vino coming in with a party 22. He was also over there playing some Ark Survival Ascended. Vino, welcome in. This is my first raid from another Ark person because we've only just started playing this, so it's lovely to have you in. What map are you on? What did you get up to? Feel free to tell us a bit about what you've been doing. Right, now, got that close. Can we get it in? Come on. Come on. Right, come here. That's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm shooting it in the tail because that's the best place to shoot it. If you shoot it too much in other places, it will curl up in a ball and then that makes this impossible. I see ya. Right, that's out cold. Veggies would be great, which we haven't got. Not yet. We've not got any kibbles, so we're going to do it on Mejo berries. Cobra Strike, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. This is more of an RG trap, Chucky. What I normally do for drop taming is I'll have these, but in a hexagon. And only one of them will have doors. The rest of them will have like a post going up the middle or something like that to stop stuff running out. But it gives you plenty of access to get in and out of it. But, I mean, this serves a purpose. It just means I can't just drop stuff in it. Don't think we're going to have an issue with torpidity on this. Just if we had vegetables, and I can run off to like the Highlands or something like that and go get it, but I mean, how long before that wakes up? Yeah, I mean, you've got 18 minutes before that wakes up, and we're already at 12% taming. We're going to lose, I think we'll lose some levels on it, but not a massive amount. Let's go see if we've got a saddle for it. Don't remember picking up a Doedicurus saddle, so we might have to learn it. Yeah, 100%. That's a legit tactic. Faber, how you doing, mate? Guys and girls, Mr. Faber Farming's in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what he's up to. Just some incredible stuff. That looks to be a yellow with a ring, so we're going for that while that's still doing its thing. But yeah, like I say, I want to find a server, or I want us to make a server, depending on how much interest we get in this. Oh, flippers, yes, mate. Sorry, mate, you are pants. I knew there were Ankies near here. That's a level 15, so we'll kill that and hope something better spawns. But yeah. I'm putting a lot of stuff into crafting because then, in theory, when I turn that long neck into a blueprint and craft it, it should be even higher than what it is. Also going to have a bit of a body hair trim tonight. Eyebrows, ears, mustache. I'm going to try to get Mrs. Average to do my hair. Still doing all right. We might not lose levels on this, so that's not bad just for Mejo berries. But eventually, when you've got your house set up, you'll have a greenhouse and you'll have all your root crops grown in there, and you'll have another greenhouse maybe for your narco berries and stuff like that. So you're taking away from the gathering side to be able to go and do it. But I mean, sometimes you're just out of everything and you've got to go gather shit, so you still get to go and do it. I don't know if it's coming across. I fucking love this game. This was my farm sim for ages, but I did actually. I streamed it like 2 or 3 times, but I'd never streamed before. I think back then I was streaming to minus numbers. Over 50% now, it's getting there. Got some nice colours on it as well. But once it's done, we'll get the saddle on it and then I can take it out and I'll go show you what they're capable of. Keta, good morning, beautiful. I'm close to 5k hours in Ark, none in Ascended. My potato can't run it. That sucks, mate. I'm very fortunate, mate, that with the upgrades I've done over time, that this is a beast. Not as beasty as it used to be, but it's still a little beast. What we may be able to do is pick the Anki up and take that up there. Anki, pick the Doedicurus up and take that up there. And then we can come back and I can empty everything into the RG. Need to see. I think the fabricator's got to go down for it. We have got the fabricator. Let's go put the fabricator down. I want to see what it is for making like an industrial forge. Yeah, look at the ingots. We've got to go hard on metal for that. That's a pain for servers. You have to use mods off Cursed Forge. I'm using the one. I mean, I've not got a server up and running, mate, but I'm just using the ones off like their version of ModHub, and that's been trying to join other servers. That's why I've got the mods I've got. Dust Killer, good to see you in. I hope everything's all right. I see, dude. Just doing something I should have done ages ago. This doesn't really matter if we're moving, but you know. That's me do dickle roll. Crazy Chris, how you doing, beautiful? Oh, we are full of crap. Let's go empty out some shit before we go out with that. What there needs to be is a transfer all items that are already in there. That'd be great. Thanks for the lights, dude. All good, finished work. Nice, mate. Then, swing your tail. And we are gathering stone. skill points? Oh, I can't access the skill points because yeah, doesn't matter. Surprisingly, these are also pretty good swimmers as well. Well, in terms of getting stone, that's why you get them. Look at all that. Uh-huh. Right. Ooh. Okay. Don't follow me. So we've got the stone. We'll get an Anki at some point for metal. You can get a beaver for wood. Again, same sort of deal as that. You run around, they eat fucking everything. I have some cooked fish on me. Let me put that in there. A thatch farmer would be great, and I'm not sure what we got for thatch. We are going to need quite a decent amount of thatch. So, will a wyvern pick up a ferry? So I'm thinking what we can do. We can get the stuff up there. I can get everything transferred into the arges. And then just bring all the stuff up. We can remake that house, put that house down exactly how it is. So, sister. Just going to stop here and regain stamina. We've probably had enough to get over the volcano, but there's no harm in double checking. 100%, dude. I don't know if you're watching me, dude, but if you are, that was kind of my thoughts on it. Oh no! Oh no! No! Anybody know the key for follow whistle follow all? Because I'm gonna need that like straight away. Galaxy, let me know. Jay. Okay. With that. Oh. Oh, hang on, we're back here. Oh, that crashed, so it didn't save. How much have you got in you? That's not so bad. What he did was take it back to his last save, so we're a little safer than we were. Still have Babby. That's fine. circle. It used to be. Seems way bigger than it used to be. So this is going to be like a drop taming pen. What I should be able to do is chuck them down there. Change that. That. Oh, I remember. It's been a while since I've done this, people, so just bear with us. We are going to need to build some more. The bonus to this is I can put this down here and we can go attain like a Theri and that lot together, Thatch and all that lot. But I can just pick this up and take it with us. What do we need now? Stone. Your department then, flour. Oh. I believe with gatherers there used to be like a cap as well. the harvesting, where it was a waste of time putting any more in because it made no odds. More stuff that I'm going to have to look into, see if I can find some reference to it, or supposed to be. So I'm just demolishing them getting back some of the materials that I've put in. But with those there now, we can now come to here. That now snaps into there. So we can get in and out and aim in there, but no, can't. And that's as high as it needs to be. And one of these will just be a gate. What will we low on? Thatch and wood. Go figure. Custard. Red drop, yes please. Why are you there? Two secs, guys. Just let me know if it's the one that needs the age verification. Two secs, guys. Needs the age thing. Can you believe in this world I need to take photo ID to prove that I'm over 18? I look like fucking Santa Claus's dad. Oh, Jamsy, you beautiful specimen. How are you doing, beautiful? Right, a bit more thatch. Can't see anything. There it is. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. Custard, where are you? There you are. Yeah, mate, this acts as a heat shield, so I just like pull it all the way down and it stops all the heat getting to me. It's great. No, mate, I'm just as hot as everybody else. It is biblical at the minute, mate. Biblical. Do two of them, so we've got two exits. So I haven't left the house, so that's on the cards in a little bit. Got Virgin Media sending me a new route. What happened to the old one, mate? You broke it. Right, hopefully this will do this. So got that there, that there. Let's make that one of them and that. Oh, no, no, no! That really matters though, does it? Because we'll only be going through that, so yeah. However, still got to do that, so. That's how we used to do it. Come in, mate. Legend, thank you so much. That's not picking them up. That's clever as fuck. so we now have a taming pen. So we can get in and out of these if we need to. We can shoot in and out of them. But we can't, the dinosaurs should stop in there. That is real fucking odd. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of a weird moment there. I turned and thought that was a building. And I was like, who's building on my single player? Uh-huh. Well done, dickhead. Right, so we are here looking for a Therizinosaur, so a tickle chicken. Now, we normally see them around here. If not, I'm going to have to consult a map. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. This is the issue I'm having, Gemsy. With it being that warm, it gets too hot and it makes the air conditioner shut down. So then I have to wait about 15 minutes or so while it cools down enough to work again. And then I can point it back at my head. Well, it's not good, but then I'm very fortunate that I've got an air conditioning, which a lot of people haven't got in this weather. But yeah, it sucks. Because without that, you're about to see my hair to get very shiny. There's another beautiful feature of this weather as well, Gemsy, that I never realised. Did you know the inside of your elbows can sweat? What the fuck's that about? I wish I'd known that was there when we were looking for Crystal at the start. Holy fucking Rex, that's a bit of kit. know when you use this as a start point when you're a Bob, you run into this and you are surrounded by fucking tickle chickens. When you want them, no, we're good. Today's the union day, we're not working. Oh. Oh, that crunch as that kicks in. I'm like, yeah, point it at me, daddy. Hose me down. Look at Chucky punching all of the monkeys. Monkey. What were you shouting at? Go ahead. solid sized wrecks there. I like a lot. You guys had much thunderstorms? No, nothing yet today, mate. I've got warnings for it, but oh, I've not got warnings for it now. It says mostly sunny. No, don't go fucking foggy again. Can I turn this fucking fog off? I know, we'll make it a game that's about hunting and taming dinosaurs, and then you know what we're gonna do? We're going to make it impossible for anybody to fucking see! Love it. Yeah, that sucks, mate. This is the end of the Grand Canyon. This sometimes is a great place for hunting griffins and stegos dropping out. See? 20. Psh, bitch. Hebrew Hammer 76, welcome to the stream, welcome to the family. I need some fucking time off to sort that shit out. Is that one behind that tree? There's two. Level 55. Level 45. Are you taking the piss, mate? Everybody down and zig a zig. Ah. Hi, can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior? John Brock, how you doing, you noisy cunt? Good to see you in though, dude. Hope everything's alright. Hi. I'm glad you're doing alright, mate. It's good to see you in. Right, so me killing stuff is supposed to get you lot to spawn in stronger, yeah? Fucking level 15 BS. See, it pays off. Right, let's land for Stam. No, mate, I'm all good. I'm only messing around. If you take too much out of it, the game becomes too easy. I am just somebody who likes to moan for the sake of moaning, but I appreciate you and your time, sir. Oh, okay, I didn't think you'd be a pissy one. Let's get this back quick. Spank me, daddy. Hold hard, little frosty ribbon. Hold hard. Look at the claws on that. You glad that's not a proctologist? Jesus. Like a glove. Stay in. You might want to heal a little bit, my friend. Fiber, got wood, ingots. Ingots, ingots. Fiber, ingots. There. I saw ya, big fucking bastard. What I want you to do is love me. I'm gonna drug you and feed you. Love me! Stop still as well. That would be amazing. No, don't come again. Don't leave me. Leave me, leave me. Love me, love me. Love me, love me. No, stop it. Oh, you. Oh shit. Oh, how many narcotics have I got? That's gonna wake up in like 2 minutes. Oh, that's stimulant. Oh shit. Sure that's 2 minutes to wake up time? Yeah. You little shitbag. Right. Oh, I see. Right, doesn't matter. At least I can pause this. What are you doing out there? Need to name these better than ice. Cheers, Grinning. Oh, what did I come in here? Sad. Oh, can you get out the fucking door, you idiot? ferries are very powerful. Yeah, these ferries are very overpowered. They're generally great for going out and killing shit. We've done boss fights with them. You get them bred up nicely. They are super buff. Something like this one's got a massive amount in melee. But we are keeping it knocked out. We are keeping it feeding. If necessary, I can jump back on that and get some more narco berries. It's still going, so that's good. And the taming pen work. So we can pick this up and we'll make it again over there. Do the crafting thing out of wood. I think we'll just pick this whole house up and have this back as our house. Maybe we'll change it a little bit. Maybe put it at 2 floors and maybe make a sloped ceiling and just try to make it look a little more homely. I don't like hanging around shit like this. I like to just get stuff in it and tame. I didn't realise how quickly the torpidity goes down on it. But it is what it is. We'll get it there and then we'll take it out for a mooch. Still amazes me the amount of destruction these buggers do. Once we finish today, I might carry on this moving up to there and get everything up there and, like I said, get the basics built, get that back. And maybe we can do a bit of a redesign of that on another stream. is getting warmer. Hang on. Oops, nope. Poopy. Right, it is still going. Oh, at the moment. Oh. Just gonna get some more bangs. still going quite right. Which is 85%. See what I mean? Very simple taming trap, and it works like a charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So that should have been there, just to please me. Ah, fuck you, Loopy. Come on, 90%. 2 more bites. Hopefully 2 bites. Torpidity is going back down now. Yeah, shut the door next time when you go to get the cleaning stuff. Unfortunately, mate, that's the joys of kids. They get fucking ill and then they've just got no control out about it. Or maybe next time they go in there to sit on the toilet, give them a bowl to put on their knees, just in case. 95. 1 more bite. How much room it has to have for a berry. Well, it's not just the stay-at-home parents that cop for that, but yes, you're more likely to. to love that one. That's its delicate, and that's its heavy. So, if I do a delicate on a tree, I get a massive amount. But I also happen to know we can. Right, that's for us. So into that. What was I about to do? F. So this might not have been so great for thatch. It's definitely fiber. Fiber. This is smashing. Right, that's that set up, ready to go. Right, where were we then? So I've made some more stone foundations. Well, yeah, it's the thing, mate. Mm. We need to make a focus on them, but maybe we make them. So you think that's a good idea? Yeah. hoping we can get the general stuff going up here. Oops. Good idea, though. Good idea. Mrs. Average just asked me, and I just asked Mrs. Average, then you know what we're getting. I already know what I'm getting for my birthday present. I'm getting my fridge up there, drinks fridge. I didn't even know I wanted that till we went to Miss Andy's and saw it, and I was like, oh, that's good. She went, right, I'm getting you that. There you go. Fridge there, and that will move the air conditioning. Fine. Like that one, that had a Quetzal saddle in it. There's a few of them. The latest one is Lost Soul or Lost something. Lost Colonies, maybe. I'm going to put it on the list. Have a lot of metal over it. A lot of metal. Cheers 6, helps fucking loads. I will file that right with that. Good afternoon 6, how are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Six Wheeling is in the house. Man, myth, legend. All-round farming god and lots of other game gods. It's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's alright. Excuse me. Doing alright, mate. Just a little warm. We are perspiring. Looking forward to Sunday. Temperatures are going to drop. No, no movies. Just my waffling. Like I say, around us there will be like a ring of gates to keep all the dinosaurs safe. We're going to start making some materials to bring down. We've got smithy, we've got a forge. We're going to need a couple, 3 forges. That should be... So we're going to need a generator. Fabricator, need to make some fuel. Might be able to... How do we make fuel? Maybe I've already unlocked it. It's alright, dude. I'm not expecting you to do anything at all, mate. I appreciate you. But thank you for thinking of me, mate. That's absolutely amazing. I've got a £10 Steam voucher anyway. That'll knock some of the price off it. Or, as I guess is the alternative with everything, it might be Unloaded or even Green Man Gaming. So I will check both of them out as well, see if we can help Loza or myself out. To it, there's more. You getting it yourself, Grinning? Gonna join us if we find... Thank you, Mr. Fox. You are overly fucking generous, mate. So Grinning has given me voucher so I can get Lost Colonies. So we can do that. Do it in a sec and see what that progress tree is about. And the other bits and bobs that it's saying that are unlockable that I can't unlock because I haven't got it. And again, thank you, mate. That wasn't expected or required. I appreciate that. What I'm kind of hoping we can make is there's like a dino gun and a panel. Get a panel up there, and zap the dinos and ones that can't fly and take them up. Hey, the buttons are there for you anyway. Right. The buttons are there for you anyway, mate. Don't need to. But thank you. Much love. You are absolutely amazing. I am going to land and we'll get it downloaded in the background. And once it's downloaded, we will leave and come back in so we can see what it adds. I may finish the stream with the camera off. I'm going to need to take my t-shirt off in a minute. This is really fucking warm today. First day I've wanted to do that. -35 degrees we are here today. I don't even want to look and see what it is in the room. Up to practice on a new track in the morning. Might be streaming in the morning. I might be streaming some iRacing maybe. Well, I've just looked at my phone, mate. We are 35 here. And I'm 47 in the room, mate. It's literally like being sat in a sauna. When that air conditioning kicks off, everything pours out of me. 2-hour enduring the GR86 Naval Base Coronado. Isn't that the new one? One of the new tracks? Yes, I said 47, mate. it cools down and it goes up depending on the air conditioning working, mate. But the air conditioning has just kicked in again. So I'm all right in the morning. When I get to this bit in the afternoon, up until about 7, 8 o'clock, it's turning on and off sort of every 10 minutes. And as soon as it turns off, I have to lift the fucking fans up so it's pointing at the ceiling and it's blowing all the hot air up there. And then when it comes back on, when I hear it kick in, I flip the fucking things down so it's blowing at the back of my neck. Nice. Like I said, mate, I'm just in a monstrous fucking puddle. Alright, so Ark's doing... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so that's doing his thing. Right, so that wants to go up. Did I unlock fuel? I don't think we did, because I'm sure it appears in there. So what's the fucking fuel called in the game? Looks like a red petrol can. It's only 19 here right now at 7:30. Can't remember what it was when I came in this morning, mate. It was warm. It's not that. But there's loads more stuff we should be able to unlock, like, because we've just bought those other bits. So that's going to be interesting. We do want climbing picks. They're super fucking useful. So we've got simple rifle ammo for that. Put that ready. No, no, no. We've done that. Yeah, yeah. Today's brutal, mate. Today is the worst day by far. We are going to want all the greenhouse stuff. Gasoline. It is gasoline. I've just seen it written on that because that was needed to build something. So I must have already unlocked it. Yes, mate, you told me, and then I made the announcement you suggested I make. You've been back to sleep? Right, so that's that. Where thought we made gasoline in there? Not at all, mate. Didn't hear, you didn't hear. I'm not. some of this stuff's going to be fucking great for us. But I don't get where the gasoline is, and I'm sure it used to be in there. You'd make it with hide. Aslar, how are you doing, mate? Good afternoon. Happy Friday to you. Are you travelling? Oh, I don't. Hang on. I don't want to upset you. Are you travelling back? How's your day going? Maybe we don't see it right. Let me. Is that a CS? It should be a CS. I wonder if it's because. Oil. There you go. That's gone again. So back to pointing at the ceiling. Not to be loved by anyone. Getting Mrs. Average to cut my hair tonight, and then I'm probably going to go into the bathroom afterwards and I'm going to shave it so it is super short. There we go. Let's leave that making some shit. I'm in love with you. Oh, 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 oh. Wow. Wait, what? The beardie's going away? No, the beard's going fucking nowhere. She's cutting my hair, and when that's close enough, I'm going to go into the bathroom and I'm going to fucking shave it. Nobody mentioned shaving hair. A shaving beard. Shave my fucking beard. I'd have to turn my man card in. Right. I couldn't do it, mate. My beard hides that many fucking chins. If I turn this off, you lot are going to think I'm the Michelin Man. What a shot! I don't know what it stole off me then. It'll still be here by the time you get here, dude. It's going nowhere. Well, short of any clinical fucking thing like me falling in a tub of paint or something like that. I have got to message you later on, Mr. H, as well, before I forget. Nothing serious, though. Right, one sec. Right, camera's going to stay off for the rest of the stream, peeps. I am taking my t-shirt off. And apparently, even though the man nips, I can't show man nips on stream, so... Right, so we are all sorted. We're about ready to move. We are about ready to move. That is still cooking metal down at a nice rate. We need like 2 or 3 of these. That's now making fuel, which means we can run the Fabby. Should we just take the Fabby up there? Where's Krista? Need you a bit closer, dude. Still on folder view to need that bit. So stack everything, keep it neat, and I want from you, leave everything on you. I need to get my arrows back out of that. Leave that there for now, so hang on, I've got meat in it. I've got meat, it's low on berries. Some of them, some of them. And as this goes back in, we will keep it a little more organized. And we are going to need to put down a third pestle and mortar because we're going to have to start making gunpowder if I want to start using the long neck and that lot. Right, you going to fit through a door? What we're going to do now is make sure that thing's working. Do you know what I need? I need like a headband that I can just run around my chest to cover my nipples. Get the Viking logo on it. It can be the new 9 in sweaty move wear. So we have 3 skill pins to put in. That's it. Turning off. That's about the time I've got on. That seems like it should be good. Okay, so that's them all done. I thought we'd have done that by now. You motherfucker. With the camera on, Grinning, what you'd have just seen is me go to rub my nose and you made me jump and I nearly shoved my thumb up it. Truck's disappeared in it. Still there. No, you're not. Not in the slightest, and I wouldn't expect you to be. MJ Oliver, you little dig. How you doing, mate? Good. Glad you're doing all right. Shame, it's got nice colours on it. lots of Brontos over here. Is that fucking Bronto? Oh, I see. You'll be leading that one with me, being the butt hunting brother, yeah? There's a pretzel. Level 20 piece of khaki. Nice. Mr. H, if you're about, have a look at the fucking size of this thing. It's a pretzel. What the fuck? That cat that I flew past, I think it shot me. Oh, I've got to get one of them. There is a massive sale on Ark stuff if anybody's looking to get into this at the minute. I just got a shitload of stuff for basic amounts. However, it just took all my fucking armor off me. I think it only got the stuff that was base. The other stuff stopped on, but fuck. I have no idea where it went either, you know what I mean? No, the cats have been in the whole time. I don't know how to tame them yet. It says it's a passive tame. So I'm going to have to look at a video and see what to do. But now I know they've got that power. I want one of them. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Serpentine. Dodge and deep. Dodge and deep. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Serpentine. That's Pyramane, a rare spore. They're all over that fucking mountain, mate. The volcano on Ragnarok. That's where they're at. There you go, there's another one. Level 45. That'll be a quest for a stream. We're going to go and tame some of them. So I'm not suggesting for a minute Eyes is wrong. They absolutely could be a rare spawn. And there's another one there. I've just made a big fuck up. Maybe it's level 5 high. And there's another one. Yeah, I was saying, I'm not for a second suggesting Izzy's wrong. Just if you know the areas, and clearly we now do. Volcano and the Scar. That's new. There you go. Middle click on your mouse button. I don't know why it feels slower when you're in the big view, in the first person view. Well, one of the joyous things about Ark is we have lots of time to get into lots of dumb shit, die lots of times, and do all sorts of wacky, crazy stuff. Right, now from there we can leave a bit more room because we'll have 2 or 3 of them to speed up everything. Nope. should be able to fit a third one on the end of that. So we've got one for gunpowder. Change my mind. Two or three that way. We'll have a bit of a food area over here. Hopefully when we do the industrial grill, that can go into that corner there. You. First off, we need to go to there. Oh, stop pressing E. Press F. Right. Anything with the decomp time on it. Got to sort out a raw meat stacker or a prime meat stacker at the very least. Because we have a fuck ton of prime meat here from killing the wyvern. That's about as much use as a chocolate teapot if we can't keep it all. Filled that already. Okay. honestly, there's no point keeping prime meat for now. Until it's stacked, it's not very helpful. All that in about a minute is going to turn into spoiled meat. Oh, look, there's our armor. We didn't lose it. It wasn't on us. Press F, you dickbag. Nice landing, Kurt. Oh, baby. Right, what do we want to go in the Fabby? I've already got some bits on me. They can go in. Go in the cupboard. That can go in. Make something like that. That should have gone in the fridge. That can go in it. That can also go in. Bits there that could have gone in. Uh, Structures, wood, storage. One more of them for now because we're going to make one of them a blueprint one. Oh, and where are we going to put the blueprint one? I haven't started to put anything in there yet, have I? So right, but that's slightly different, and this is just for storing blueprints in the. There is some scrappable bits in that, but more backwards. Oh, what's weighing me down? Wood, charcoal. Let's try putting the wood in here for now. The dance floor. Right. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Ah. I know. You think you can away? I will prove you wrong. Burn this goddamn house right down. You think you can away? I will prove you wrong. Take you away. Fuck is that still? This goddamn house right down. Prod. So, it is. We need some water. this is nearly the whole fucking house moved. That's why it's still there. We're full now. Okay. This again, just two storages. This isn't going to wash. We're going to need to start off with like resources. But then eventually every resource will have its own one. If you wanted to go to tech, you can put it in and it shows you on the tech thing. You know, sort of what's there and that. It's definitely that. Or volts will be even more room. Oh, hang on. Just realised why my mouse is playing up. I think we're dying. There we go. So why is that an invalid item? Oh, convert structures to blueprints. Well, fucking good's that? I kind of get the idea behind it, as in you could maybe make it. Trying to think of the wording for this. You could use yet less engrams by learning structures that you find in drops. Maybe. That's clever. Ah, that's kind of cool, but kind of grim. Have a look through some of that. That's not good. Right. Now we're going to start flying some dinosaurs over here. And bring the taming pack. Until I just missed a second. The air conditioner just blew hot air at myself. It was 22 degrees at 3 AM this morning. It was hot as balls, mate. We put fresh bedding on 2 days ago, mate, and it's already back in the wash. In fact, I bet it's washed and dried by now. And that was nothing to do with an over-exuberant sexy time either, unfortunately. There are lots of fire kitties down here. I am doing it, Chris. Oh. Thank you kindly, Mom. Fucking hell, we could do with this in Farm Simulator 8. So I'm taking Mr. Tickle first because for me he's probably one of the ones that will survive an attack. Will leave him on passive, whatever it is. Not passive, neutral. So if he gets attacked, he'll attack back. Actually, prime meat, right? Isn't it? Gee fucking jeez, dude. That was a hard one as well for you, dude. So seriously, gee fucking jeez. Oh, I bet, mate. Right, so by putting that on neutral, that will only attack when it's attacked. What time are we on? That's a good point. We'll call it there. What have we got on today? Boy Q's on. We've been and seen him. We're not going over there. So I'm actually going to take you to raid somebody who I have watched played Ark for ages. So we're going to go and see Miss Adams. She's lovely. She does some amazing Ark streaming. She's got way better kit than I have at the minute in terms of dinosaurs and that. In fact, one of them that she's just got off, I want it. Have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. When you get over there, smash some emotes in, let her know who we are. And I will see you all probably, possibly tomorrow. Have yourself an amazing rest of your day. I love you loads, and I will catch you later on. Guys and girls, love you. Bye.